Phantom scream their verse. My heart's pounding loud, trapped with no way out. Ectoplasm stains the floor. This house demands much more. My flashlight cuts through dark, chasing shadows leaves a mark. Voices echo down the halls, scratching behind the walls. Terrified, yet I press on through the night till dawn. Survive this haunting curse. Phantom scream their shadows creep in the night. Cold breath smothers light. Hear the whispers of dread, ghosts that haunt in my head. Dark corners I can't flee, fear's grip choking me. Invisible hands press down, lost in this ghostly town. Survive this haunting curse. Phantom scream their verse. My heart's pounding loud, trapped with no way out. Ectoplasm stains the floor. This house demands much more. My flashlight cuts through dark, chasing shadows leaves a mark. Voices echo down the halls, scratching behind the walls. Terrified, yet I press on through the night till dawn. Survive this haunting curse. Phantom scream their verse. My heart's pounding loud, trapped with no way out. Ectoplasm stains the floor. This house demands much more.
Either way, hello guys, welcome to tonight's stream. As you can see, I've decided to get dressed up for Halloween. If you can't hear me, well, that's how it works. How is everybody getting on? What's everybody up to? I will not be wearing this the whole time because it's going to get incredibly hot, and to be honest, I've got tea there to drink and can't really drink it with this. But we are going to be playing No, I'm Not Human tonight, which is a horror game. I'm going to take this off for the first little bit when we get into the gameplay. Ugh. Oh, God. And I know some of you will be thinking, it was less horrifying with it on. As you can see, I've also shaved. Felt like a bit of a change. Jesus, even with just having it on for like 5 minutes, that is actually roasting. I'm going to be wearing it for a lot of my work tomorrow. But yeah, let's let's go into the game first. So, yeah, how is everybody getting on? What's everybody up to? How is everybody's life going? Now, No, I'm Not Human is a game that came out a couple of months back, I think now. It's a pretty creepy game where the apocalypse is happening and you need to do some stuff. So we'll see what happens and go through it. And hopefully we get some people joining along at some point. Very eerie, the intro. Those dead things. That man's dead on the beach. No one's doing shit about it. It's like a combination of real images and fake images. And we can't forget the pocket bear. He needs to go in there. This is one big creepy man. Right. Wait, am I going there right now? I'll check during the day. I mean, the door was knocking, so... Rumaralia! Kombucha. God knows what that does. Hey neighbour, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you, I came over for a reason, I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. The Mole Men! God knows why they're calling them that. Because they're only visiting. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. That's not good. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family, a good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen. God damn you, Pocket Bear. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Does he just came in my house? Let's see. Okay. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. What does that even mean? Can I look out the windows? The neighbour's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows, looks like the family is asleep. We're out in the countryside. Skinny dogs stand footpath that runs through the field. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I see. There's a window over here as well with curtains. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They lie in the cold hard ground, appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I honestly thought that was dead bodies, but, you know, what can you say? Right. Suppose... Oh, can I check in there? I hate sleeping by the nightstand too. What? What has happened to this man? What does he mean, too many bad memories? What happened with the nightstand? Breaking news. At 6 to 8 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. What's going on with that guy's eyeballs? As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. Nope, I don't look that way apparently. Right, let's move away from there. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. So I can't look outside during the day. Okay. The neighbour has beer. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any of your energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is trying to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Ominous! I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to the shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 454141. Let's write that down. I don't know if it... 454141. Right. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Not one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Alright. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. I mean, that works, I suppose. Oh, what is that room? Did I even check that? Storage room. Okay. I like that the game is also 3D, but mostly 2D. Well, that's the entrance. I'm being dumb. Yeah, where is she? Oh, never mind. The number appeared by the door. Beer day. Why does the calendar know what's going to happen? Someone's at the door. Right, let me look that way. Is there like a grave out there? Is that what it is? Well, the neighbour's house is at least inhabited. Let's check the window before I answer this door. A few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the road chatting about something they pay you no mind. I mean, why are they paying me no mind? The drunk people are gone. Right. Who is this? Oh. The little girl, I think. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? It was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when you can just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Did they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. No, kid, that is just a dickhead. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet, no one saw me. I'll get your dad for you, good luck. I want to go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. I like how he just, like, instantly appeared behind her and then disappears. What the fuck? Is this Andre the Bloody Giant? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Like good food and drink, I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me, God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I mean, I need people in, so... Dear God, what's going on with his face? Thank you, trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even will. No, I shouldn't promise anything. I see. Hey! There's something wrong with your shoulder. What's going on with this one's shoulder? Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I mean, I suppose they can come in. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Okay. Hello. It doesn't bother me, I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time? Take off. So they won't take off their jacket. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave, I won't beg, I won't bother you any longer. Hey Bubba, what's wrong with your face? Would you prefer this face? Is this the face you'd prefer? Would you rather I just spend the whole stream like this, Bubba? Hello, Ollie. Hello. What are you saying? What are you saying, Ollie dog? What is it? What is it? I know. You smell the mask. Is that what it is? Yeah? Hello! Where was I? At least it isn't a clown. I mean, some people would argue that the man under the mask is a clown. So it just depends. You shaved and cut your hair. I mean, I didn't cut my hair. I did not cut my hair. I did shave. But I did not cut my hair. Oh, that is like wearing that all day is gonna be difficult. But no, I didn't cut my hair. I just shaved. Come in, I suppose. Just invite everybody in. I mean, the ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I'm guessing I just head to bed then. Because it's beer day. You won't be able to stream it in the mask the whole time. No, I physically won't. It's way too warm. And I can't breathe, and I also can't drink in it. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance of the behaviour of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. I mean, in the UK, that's definitely a telltale sign. Our early reports seem to back this up. I don't know what's going on with that guy's face. So as I say, they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. I'm guessing I now use these things. There's the radio. Catch the signal. Fuck, that doesn't work. Okay, we turn the knobs. I see a word there. I feel like this is currently just gibberish. Out the... Oh, I saw it there. God damn it, I saw C. Oh god damn it, it's like changing. Nah, I don't think I'm... Right. Put down. But yeah, how are you both getting on? What's everybody up to? So, we'll be in here. We'll be in here. Yeah, that's totally normal behavior. Hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired, all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know. I mean, I don't know if it's just the hump, but like, there's something weird about them. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on there. I was able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralysed by fear. Then I need to lie down, my stomach is doing somersaults. Right, I'm guessing they just repeat the conversation that we've had. Work isn't good. He is one tall motherfucker. Why isn't he blue? I'm not imagining that. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Alright, that's definitely... Was it something you wanted? Why did they throw you at the bar? I blame a chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of the explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I came from work like 30 minutes ago. We have no heating in our workshop, so I basically quit because I was feckin' cold. Is this you, Kenobi? This guy can't get warm, apparently. The two I'm most suspicious of is this one and the other one. Like him, he just seems like a bit of a dick. What do you want to check? Teeth. So we're looking for perfect white teeth. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes. Just need to feel the warmth of my own blah blah blah. Reminder I'm still alive. You know what? Let's see if I'm right. Because they're, like, he's weird. I mean, he's blue, for fuck's sake. Okay, there was a creepy weird thing there. So I'm assuming... I think maybe I was right? Well, I'm concerned he doesn't move. I mean, I'm guessing that's what the game does. They don't move if you shoot. Yeah. I mean, I'm still a bit suspicious of this tweaking bastard. Plus, the Guy Gardner haircut doesn't do anything for them either. Well, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth. Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I? Right, that's a weird one. See, they've got perfect teeth. They just said they were at the dentist, but they don't remember being at the dentist. I mean, it's the start of the game. I can fucking just play again if that's... Imagine sitting in 9 degrees Celsius room for 12 hours. It's really not nice. Also, yes, thanks for shooting me. It's fine. I'm going to shoot Guy Gardner as well. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I'm assuming the thing popping up means it's whatever they're called, visitors. So I've shot the two of them, and my energy's up, so I can't do anything else today. I mean, it's the start of the game. If I'm going to do bold actions, I best do it now. He's just sitting in there chilling with that body. I'm assuming what I did was the right thing. I don't have a fucking clue though. I mean, we'll find out pretty soon. Who's at the door? Is it Dave? Oh, windows. You see the neighbour and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Right, I get them playing happily, but isn't there like loads of creepy weirdos about? If only for a moment. Yeah, well, no, I've read that already. After shooting Kenobi in the face. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck? Were they there since last night? The shit is that thing? Is that the shirtless guy in all the pictures? As though the flesh is the wrong size for his body. So he's wearing a skin suit. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Right, who is it that's at the door? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Witch! The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I'm not a Leo. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. That was Slenderman from Team. Lenderman. I've read that. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected, I suppose. I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnation. Give them space, you're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? You know what? Fuck it. Delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Do I get, like, any sign that I've killed a normal person when I kill them? Like, the fuck? Hello there, human. Okay. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin, the sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. This is basically Eastern Europe simulated. I mean, kinda. Our lust and greed have polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. Okay, who's angered this? What? This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Yeah, you can fuck off. Are you a complete imbecile? No, you called me human 4 different fucking times. I don't trust you, you fat bastard. You're shooing away a righteous and just man. I'm shooing away a fat bastard. Behold, FEMA notice, let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. Fuck off. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? What's a FEMA notice? Well then, fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead, good fucking bye. What an asshole. Still out there. They see him creeping. Hey kid, how are things holding up round your neck of the woods? Ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to. No more, age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? Just need a place to my bones rest, kid. That sounds like that was wrong. Ever since the damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of these holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I mean, he looks like a hobo. Looks like you've already got the tarot lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge? Good call, kid. I know what I'm doing. I can help you if that thing shows up. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The tarot lady annoyed me, so I'm fine with her. Did that just say nobody else is coming? I think it did. Yeah. Right. So far, sorta good. Sleepy time. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Right, so the FEMA notice was for them, I'm assuming. But what does it do? And also, how did a guy have a FEMA notice before the organisation was founded? That's a bit weird. I swear I met all those people. They usually ask for money and they also talk to Jesus. I mean, yeah, FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Scientists say that the signs will help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Did you see a ghost orb there? Actually, there's ghost orbs all over the house. Like from Thingamabob. He's there. Where's the old man? Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sir. My home, my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be Wormchow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. I figured it'd be safer among. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like that. You saw the tall, pale visitor too. That must be the fucking budget Slender Man. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. I'm gonna be honest, I think he's more reliable because he's given, like, information about the fucker. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voice on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now. One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What the fuck does that mean? Right. Let's check his hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt or a sign? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. His nails are clean? Well, I don't think so. Yeah. I think he's fine. He's not giving me, like, suspicious vibes. Now, this guy, part of my thing, like, I would expect a man like him to have shit teeth. Obvious. I kind of want to leave it till I can check his fingernails. Because just having good teeth doesn't necessarily... Like, yeah, there's people, like, turkey teeth. They could totally have turkey teeth. I think I need to leave it at least. Because he's given conjecture about the pale guy, I kind of want to keep him alive. If anyone in... Yeah, we've only got two of them. If I check him and his nails are fucked, then we'll kill him. 4, 5, 4, 1, 4, 1. Hey neighbour. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that tall, pale thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. See, I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. All those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at the house, back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's really not biting. Be careful. Part of me feels like my character's killed his wife or something like that. Like that's... that a door under there? Am I seeing a door? Something underneath the floor. Okay, that's at some point. What's the kombucha? Oh, it's a save! It says they've only got one. Right, we'll save that. I'm a trip. Yeah, and I go to bed. We just confirmed he's not British. I mean, that is the very least that we've confirmed. Because if fingernails are a sign, like I think that's the creepy guy. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Is your mother nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I don't need anything from you. I've got a garden. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. He looks very disappointed. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Fucking creepy bastard. I forgot to check the other doors. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. That sneaky bastard apparently came up here with the shoulders up. He looks like Kylo Ren. Yeah. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here. The site provides security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I mean, he was just at my door. You're in range of shooting the bastard, so... Charred husks of teenage bodies are lying on the ground. So they burned the bodies. It looks like they've been there all day. Oh, no. The sun burned the bodies. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's good they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of disease it could spread if decaying flesh were left out to rot. Well, to be fair, it would cook over the next couple of days if the sun's really that bad. So I don't think it would be an issue. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbour's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking somewhere to set up a base. I see. Loneliness and isolation. What the fuck is that picture of? Hello, I guess, if that's better. Hey, yeah. Hey, Tachanka. What the fuck, indeed, Bubba. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I can't tell if that's a woman, a man, or like a teenage girl. I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in the basement? And so, as a kid, where are your parents? Hell if I know, home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, hat. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, there's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I couldn't use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Fine. I did shave my beard. No way, whoa, you even got carpet, sweet. But the whatever. What? The fuck was even that sentence? So we meet again. Sorry, buddy, I have never fucking met you and your Lex Luthor ass before. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell me my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Beginning, open at the end. It was a long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who'd what fish? Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the ones who dream? It's an interesting line. What the fuck are you talking about? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. So, there's a cat? We've got a cat coming? It's like no one else is coming tonight. Right. I guess we go to bed. Oh, we've got free energy. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified the new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, caused their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now, stay calm and don't leave the house. Next up, a report from FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made... Is this just a fucking beer advert? Oh. Oh, I can get a food delivery, apparently. I think it saves the number, so I'm not gonna bother writing that down. Is there a way to, like... to do this slowly? I'm really bad at things like this. Alert. Just like fucking gibberish to me. Man, I'm gonna get no use out of the radio, aren't I? Oh well, I can put it down. Right. Where's that fucking creepy kid? So, I said I was gonna check his nails, didn't I? He's got dirty nails. There's ones that's digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. I kind of want to test him for the eyes. Oh my god, he's got all the signs. He's saying you're going to go around shooting amputees. Who when they ain't... What do you think, guys? Should we shoot him? Or should I hear him out? Like, he's got reasonable excuses for everything. He's not said anything creepy. Avenge the current episodes to dispatch. Nice. So what do we think? Do we shoot him? Or do we hear him out? I'm kind of not sure. I want to check the kid for at least one thing. Hear them out. Darn right, kid. Ain't wise to jump to conclusions on the hunt. That'll get you ripped to shreds. I mean, he's got all the signs, but he's not done anything suspicious. How about the kid? I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, an old friendship bracelet made back in school. When I left, parent probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own goddamn boss. So it's a kid that's just run away. Right. So a kid's more likely to have perfect teeth. The eyes might be... watch those hands. One wrong move, and you're losing an eye. The eyes are fine. Like, they do have a blood red eye, but it's not like stoner eyes. He's the most suspicious one, but at the same time, I don't know if they can, like, show false positives. But they must be able to show false positives based on different things. So what's your story? Got me that beer? Yes, give him a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in my cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella had gone, shown up, desperate. Yeah, it's not Bloodshot. Starts banging the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd even seen death himself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. I think this guy might be a lore dump, personally. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never seen hide or hair of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if a beer's involved. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring me that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Right. What do we have here? For rest. 574064. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. Alright, would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energirka, 1 can of coffee, 1 jar of kombucha. Now, the kombucha's a save, so these 2 are something. I mean, I don't like energy drinks, so I think I'll go for the coffee. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. And then while we're at it, we'll phone the neighbour. Hey neighbour, thanks for the call. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Fuck. Is that maybe what the notice is for? You can give it to a person, maybe. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said that it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us and get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know, nobody really knows much about them. They come out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how did they even spot the signs when they are all normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright. The one I'm suspicious of, neighbour, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Alright. Thank you, neighbour. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. So, the one I'm most suspicious of is the old man, but I honestly think he's maybe a lore dump. The kid could have other symptoms or signs. They've not said anything weird yet, or done anything weird, so I don't know. We find a dead body at some point, I suppose that's what it is. Ooh. Oh fuck. Your neighbour's house, which he painted white, is now charred blacker than black. I'm guessing the kid's gonna be coming soon. It seems like the fire's blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbour's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried about the sore on the head, you overcome it. I'm guessing she's gonna end up at the door tonight. Probably her now. A pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head and a helmet. It's the head of the soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more. What scared him more? The pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay. Yeah. It's fucking creepy. Ah. That explains where the head came from. Yeah, I think big pale man fucking decapitated a load of people. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm from FEMA, we're making house calls for your neighbour and checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person, for fuck's sake. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. They took the kid. Okay. I mean, the kid was probably the most likely to be a visitor out of the ones that I had in. Hi, for rest, delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still... Why does this guy look so depressed? Like, even fucking food delivery drivers are still working in the apocalypse. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still got to eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 litres of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, go for it. Here you go, coffee. Have a good day or a mean night. Still not used to that. Well. Oh shit, it's the kid. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad... They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house, they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. He hick our sobs. Now our house is on fire. I mean, I did promise, so we'll invite the kid in. Okay, that sounds more aggressive. The fuck am I looking at? The fuck is that? Like, I see the cat. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions, yes I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house, walk over. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Okay, she's just fucking flat out admitting it. Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do. Right, the bald guy told me to let the cat in. Like, the bald guy told me to let the cat in for some reason. Like, this one's definitely a fucking monster. Like, no fucking chance this is a normal person. Poor dancer freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty, Kitty hates cold. Okay. There, much better. Oh howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though, she needs a little rest. Can we stay here for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired, all of it just piled up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything though. Without her I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. They seem normal. I don't think I could have just took the cat. I think you have to invite the creepy bitch in. Oh, how can I ever thank you? And who's that crying girl? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife is too fun. Yeah, get the fuck out. Fucking try to come to my house and tell me that I need to get the kid out to let you stay? Fuck off. Well, that was a creepy night. Smells like someone... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's going to be the kid, isn't it? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. Okay, so they're smooth. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency has asked citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. It was suggested that visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them with a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, that was what that thing was, we'll take in anyone who has the paper for examination. That's all for now. Right. I think she may have killed somebody. Let's just double check. And the tall guy's definitely dead. Hello. I think the cat opened the basement. Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Pick up the cat. I like that. I fucking like that. Okay, creepy basement. I find it a bit suspicious that there's like this bit where there's no boards and there's clearly been disturbed dirt, like somebody had a tunnel or some sort of fucking shit, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, let's go out on a limb and say that this fucker murdered the tall guy. Kitty's here, what more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself, what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep this place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? You test me, hi, yes, be sure of something. Let's go with eyes, because that's probably the most apparent one. I don't think I can shoot her without, like... Don't like the red blood. You spill much every hour, da-da-da, yes or no. Shoot them. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favour Big Idiot. Like, I mean, there's no chance she was a normal person. No fucking chance. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Oh, it gave me another energy. Cool. Right, I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out to her father. So, let's see. How did it end? So how did it end? I'll tell you, get me a beer first. Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood, had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, the same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sag... Okay, it's the fucking creepy guy. Naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't more than kindling. Then he just gone and stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't, he kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's why it hit me, staying out there without a gun. That's when we tripped to Hillsun. So I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get a chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Why didn't he kill you? I don't know, kid. He snapped my rifle like it weren't nothing. So could have done the same thing to me in a heartbeat, but he didn't. Maybe he just enjoys toying with us like a cat with a mouse. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Right, so... let's check his armpits. I think that's hair. It's like saggy as shit. That's also kind of gross. I think that's hair. Just normal fella, don't know what you've done expecting to see. I don't think it's... I don't think he's a bad guy. I think maybe he's got a lot of symptoms, but I don't think there's anything to worry about with him. The kid's armpits are going to be bald, so... she might have red eyes because she was crying, though. No, her eyes are fine. I don't think the kid's one either. Yeah, I thought it looked like hair. Right, let's see if I can try and decipher this fucking radio for the 19th time. Anxious. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. 891533. Well, we got a new number. Meow! 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 I mean, we got cat. Right, let's do for rest again. Hello, Views for Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still would like to place an order, please try calling at another time. We'll try that every day then. 891533. Hello, we've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you for your perfect conversation partner. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to a friend and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted me to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. But then the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner, wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realised we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about it. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close or... Yeah, let's go with that. My father, I hated him. And one day I stopped being his son. Now that's all I've left, now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you too. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Maybe his mother was killed here. Yeah, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Okay. Is there anything I've not done yet? Children's Day. Well, it makes sense. The kids showed up. No doubt FEMA's gonna appear soon and be like, give me your money. Not that they take money, but you get what I mean. No, did they show up last night? Ah, for fuck's sake, yeah, they showed up now. I'm with FEMA, we're running a routine inspection in your neighbourhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying for us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Ah, they took the old man. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them with a mandatory appearance slip. So I got a FEMA notice. Well, this is going to be fun. So you're still holed up here. Haha, dickhead, I've still got someone. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Nope. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Alright. Creepy bastard. FEMA officials are expecting the recent site of the massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect pale visitor to survive against a group of armed... Blah, blah, blah. Now there are a few more body bags. I'll check the doors before I... But check the windows before I check the door. Yeah. That has definitely been burnt in the day sun. Ed must have been out here all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grizzly displays a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Why is he bothering me? Is he like bothering other houses in the same way? The creepy bastard. Well, there's Aurora Borealis at this time of the year. Where's Superintendent Charmos? Yeah, that house is fooked. Right, let's see if we can hopefully get non-creepy people. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. She is dead. So why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How? See further than most a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? Can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that feeling has subsided somewhat, I think you're on the right path. I hope to see you again. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in to rest a minute? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself, you're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. What? But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's not fucking answering my question, you crazy old bat. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You could have kept walking. Why don't you stop here? There, have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I spin you a yarn in return, share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Fucking fine. Okay, I regret my decision. The second I said fine and her eye went weird. I can tell you'll be the very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what's been going on around here. I regret my decision. The second I said yes, her eye went, like, fucking creepy. Like the opposite of the other guy. Damn, it's boiling out here, boiling, I tell you. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in, huh? I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Is either the UK or somewhere in, like, Bulgaria? It's not fucking me. I don't have that much hair. Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away, an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minute. It's Boris Johnson! It's literally Boris Johnson! Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and then when it's all over, I'll see that you're compensated. And well, I might add, you know what? Fuck it, because this has to be entertaining. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. What the fuck? Like, why was it Boris Johnson? Children's Day. It's the kid that's dead, isn't it? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains, fire crews, blah blah. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA's announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. If it's the kid that's dead, then it could be any of them. If it's not the kid, say the little girl's dead, yep. It could be either of those fucking twats. Have you heard how Bojo pronounces ChatGPT? GPT, do you mean? Ah, cold water, now that's more like it. Are you feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know what, I am getting a little peckish. You got anything to wet the whistle? Fuck it. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. Ha, my favourite. Here, buy yourself something nice. I don't give a shit about your money. How rude. Think you're above the system, do you? Everyone needs money and the whole damn world runs it, I tell you. Fine, take this item. Oh, I got a jar of piss. I don't know if it is a jar of piss, but it could be. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Right, one of them's definitely whatever those fucking things are, so since we've got two, we may as well use one jar to fucking save. Our fucking eye gives me proper creeps. Where are you from? City born, I am dearie, had me a little hut in a high rise. hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Fair, how can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens is enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel, and looky here. Fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guiding my steps. Right, let's test her. We'll go with the new one. So we're looking for dark spots. That tells me absolutely nothing. I wouldn't expect a woman like her to have dirty hands if she's been walking. Her hands are clean. Oh, what the fuck? That has to be something, right? That has to be something. Like, our armpits were hairless and covered in whatever the fuck that was. Oh dear, it's a mark of old age. Everyone lucky enough to live out their days gets a gift like this, didn't you know? The fungus feels no pain. It doesn't ask to eat. It just is. It lives to live like... Okay, that's fucking weird, what she just said. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. She had a rainbow in her picture. She's good. She's fucking dead now. Though I didn't get the weird flugity flu, so I don't actually know if she was one or not. The fungus grossed me out, and I'm, quite frankly, glad she's dead. I can apparently check myself. Beef. Oh, that's not good. Shit, white smokers would kill for these. Cold water, that's more like it. Oh, you can't test him. You feeling any better? I actually literally can't test him. That's strange. So I'm guessing he's not... But actually, that's a point. If I can't test him, it must have been her. Because he can't be tested. So it must have been her. No. Oh, good point. Ah, dang it. I ran out of testy things. It must have been when I looked at my teeth. It's just a headless corpse. Right. Let's phone. What are you saying no for? Well, she's dead now. If he kills me in my sleep, then, you know, Boris Johnson did it. You read blah, blah, I'm sorry we can't... So I still can't order with that. Dang it. 891533. Okay, that's not working anymore. Right. Let's check the TV and then we'll check the radio for the last thing. Find yourself on the phone. Okay. keep seeing words. I'm not getting this one, I don't think. Unit 328, random message. This is code requesting team for body disposal. Acknowledge this code 983. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. Shit's going down. Well, I might have just murdered an old woman for no reason. Nope, I don't look that way anymore. I swear to God, it's going to be like somebody's grave. Yeah. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. I don't know, that's not what that looks like. That looks like a fucking zombie dragging a corpse. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear Street, she drags his heavy body away from gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Sounds like it. The path along is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke drifting from the barrel. Yeesh. There's a lot of people. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Well. Holy shit, the city's on fire. No one's coming tonight. That was rather anticlimactic. We interrupt the program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Try this first, will we? Oh, that works. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. I should probably check Boris Johnson today for all the symptoms. Someone please... Though, to be honest, I can't really kill him because that guy, if I'm on my own, he'll kill me. I might be fucked if he comes tonight. Right. I mean, he's a fat bastard. There's no way he's not got hairy armpits. Some funny tests you've got here. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's got creepy fungus as well, but there is at least hair. I can't kill him, though, because he's the only one in the house. Don't piss yourself, I'll survive. Big deal, armpits, everyone's screwed up with something these days, I tell you. Hear him out. You have no idea how much I had to sweat, and there was never any time to see a doctor. Never had to... That's actually a good point. He is a big, fat, sweaty bastard. His eyes are fine. I can't kill him anyway, so we may as well check us. Did I check our eyes? Oh shit. The red motherfucker shouldn't have drank all that caffeine. It's the coffee. Right. So our hands are clean. Though I'm sure if you kill a lot of people, maybe your hands get dirty. Can I order something from these guys? 5, 7, 4, 4, 6, 4. That guy's gonna come tonight and he's gonna eat my face, isn't he? Would you like to place an order? Ah, good. Oh, cat food. Pack of cigarettes, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of Enda. See, I don't need kombucha. What do the cans of cat food do? I mean, there must be a reason the cat is with us. If we get cat food for him, that might help out. I don't get the purpose of the cat other than this. Which, granted, is more than enough. Look at him. Look at his little face. I think that's all we can really do, unless... Let's give the phone roulette a phone. No, I'm guessing that is scuppered. Oh well. Back to bed. I think we're screwed though. I have a feeling like creepy big dude's gonna be at the door right now. A group of evicted stand by your neighbour's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills them for defense, but not... But whatever the case, you hope it's not there. Right. It's clearly off his nut. And there's someone hanging. You took everything from me. Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races with little ass or with kisses. It's gonna be a FEMA agent, isn't it? Oh no, it's the delivery guy. Just past the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how'd I end up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this bullshit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? May as well. Have a good night. Is it going to be... Sounds too quiet to be that guy. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids. This here is the last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Where did the other kids go? I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I mean, I need more people in, so come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Who's this? Is that the woman that was dragging her? Can I come in and rest for a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember, it doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired, if I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. This might be controversial, but part of me is feeling like this person's going through a lot of trauma, and they're carrying their dead friend around because... You know, like... Is that stupid? Is it like... People with like fucking severe trauma will hold on to dead things and drag them around. And she looks like she's not slept. Should we let her in or not? Any thoughts? I mean, the only thing... Let her in. Thank you for helping, unlike... Is that naked fat guy in there? No. I won't stay in the same house as someone like him. Do I kick the naked fat guy out then? I mean, if anybody is one of those things, it's him. For definite. Because he's got... Well, I don't know. Fuck it. Thanks, I won't stay long. I just need a moment to catch my breath. Usually a third one. Hey, cough, cough. That person has fucking clearly been out in the sun. It's a ghoul from fucking Fallout 76. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough, cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. See, he's got a reason for looking like a fucking zombie, though. Like, he was out in the sun, and he was on fire. Nah, he's coming in. He's coming in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long, cough. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. I feel bad for Zombie Boy. They gave me this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway, you can throw it. Now, we've got 2 FEMA notices. And out of the people we've got in the house, you can probably give FEMA notice or 2 to people. But everybody's just came in tonight, so... Did they arrive on the solar flares? I don't know. From what everything it said, they crawled up from the dirt. So, whether either they arrived, we didn't have anyone die. That's something. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at the time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is ringing. That seemed weird to you? Also, this isn't the usual newscaster. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls us all, filling your ears with endless din. Fucking cockroaches? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors fry. Tangled deep in sticky substance. Cerumen and nude... What? Up next, a special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some report describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. It's so good. Well, I mean, yeah. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. Steven Seagal definitely was still out there. That's actually the point. Radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. They're going to be the white dude again. That it wasn't human. Let's see who's in here. The creepy mum. Is that a mum? Like, she looks like she's got mutton chops. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's... He? I thought that was a girl. He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle with mental stuff, they might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's all my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Right, who do I suspect is the weirdest? Because they're all fucking pretty weird. Now, I've got a body in my thing. I could use some rest. Yeah, you fucking look like it. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. I'll leave you be then. Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me all this would get better. And then you died. Now I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me? See, this literally seems like the most likely not to be one of the creepazoids. Go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. What do we think? Like, I think doing armpits on women seems like the least likely. Yeah, hands. Why do they all look like they climbed in Chernobyl's reactor? Well, we can't guarantee they didn't. So her hands are clean. Her shovels, not palms, all for the kids. Right, leave her alone. Photo? You want me to do the photo thing? That one looks fine. Disabled and cranky as always. Right, let's check the zombie. Right, teeth are probably going to be fucked. I think the most logical thing to do is yeah, the most logical thing to do is photo them. There's a dark spot there. I'm actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hand him a FEMA notice. It is a Fallout ghoul. Feed the cat some canned food. Part of me doesn't want to do it just in case it actually does something. Like, what does the food do? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass. Oh! So maybe nobody can die tonight. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hospitality Day. Wow, somebody's at the fucking door early tonight. Group of evicted by FEMA and settled into your neighbour's rooms. Though little remains, the basement seems to be attacked. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they remain hiding? God fucking knows. Alrighty, Bubba, thank you for popping in. Enjoy. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Certainly fucking isn't. Kitty cat sleeping. Fucking hell. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully, not to be heard by female officers. Looks like the quarantine zones are moving into former resident homes. Now the man looks like a grim welcome sign. I can fucking imagine. Please don't be big creepy cat. Oh god, it's another female agent. We require more testing subjects from you now. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. Yes, I am. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what this got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But that's oh, fuck off. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 over the residents. Everything will be fine. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when you stubborn assholes like you get in my way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. At least they took the ones I was less concerned about. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. You look like... Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death have come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. You must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily travelled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to another? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. That'll be Frit. So he's making me take multiple people in. I know it's Halloween, mate, but Christ, you could have kept the beer till tomorrow. Fuck you, George. I'm starting to think FEMA is them and you're simply feeding them people. Part of me thinks that as well, Kenobi. Part of me thinks that as well. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later, I'll come to check on them. So... Oh. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. That's the guy with a gun. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all over again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. What's with the fingers then? And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Okay, that answers that. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going in this neighbourhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated the entire patrol, yeah. Just one, half-naked? So he wasn't wearing any protective armour. Interesting, you actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumours. You've got my attention, I'll be back again. Alright, for what? What's it coming back? Okay. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? Why does this guy have really small hands? Like, look at his tiny hands. Maybe. I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable space footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel like you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favour? Okay, he's a dick. Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I mean, we need more people, and he just seems like a fucking knob, but not... Yet nothing's giving me, like, voodoo vibes. Not to mention, we got a full group of fucking cultists or whatever, and I don't know. It did say people, so I'm assuming there's more than one instead of person. May as well save now. Oh, I forgot to phone the kombucha line, or whatever it is. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. So looking at the teeth will be a good idea as well, if they've got clean teeth and bleeding gums. Though, yeah, actually that makes sense. If you've got perfect teeth and bleeding gums, then something must, because typically you'd have rotten teeth and bleeding gums. If an individual showing the condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. Special rewards are dangerous. Right, there was a cult. Vigilants just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organised cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct escalation. Gingivitis. He sort of looks like a dog. He kind of does, yeah. Some experts believe that the cult may be even responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Not hearing anything on this radio at all this time. Yeah, I have no faith in being able to decipher that shit. World Thank You Day. What's with the fucking double chin? Who are you? Last souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we've found a path to our death. Why do they tremble? Blah, 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 blah. And it's an answer laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Ooh. You look scared, are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I swear I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me and what lies beyond life. What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us, blah, blah, blah. See, now I have to look up John Lowitz, or whatever that name is. I do not fucking look like John Lovitz. You goddamn asshole. I'm not that fat. We're not homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest, our journey ahead will be long. So, by all standards, those guys are probably okay? What in the world? What now? Isn't it obvious we've yet to finalise our appropriate rental agreement? And how do we do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? I suggest you find a notary and procure them. He is a bit of a fucking... a bit of an asshole. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative. Right, I'm gonna test him and we'll look at his teeth. He's got, like, the problem is, this guy's so fucking anally retentive. I'm not convinced the teeth are a bad sign. His gums aren't bloody, at the very least. Like, this guy just seems like he's got fucking anal retentive issues. Who else did we get? I feel like, did we not get someone else? Where are they? Where are you? 'Cause I'm so very... No, I've fucking checked the kitchen already. Maybe in... Oh, it was her. I'm convinced she's not one. I'm like 100% convinced she's not one. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Or maybe I'm just thinking about the people the FEMA took. That's actually a point. If FEMA comes back for people, whoop, you can have that, dipshit. 5, 7, 4, 4, 6, 4. He's holding farts. He definitely is. God damn it. You know, I just realised that I never actually phoned the neighbour after the fact. Do you think it'll ring because there's people over there now? Nah. Phone is proving to be more and more useless as the days go on. I'm not convinced there's anything wrong with her. So I've checked my hands were clean. What about my armpits? Oh. At least I've got hair, but I've got some fucking crazy fungus going on. Clean my hands as well, I suppose. My teeth were perfect, but do I have bleeding gums? Gums look fine. Either way, it was gross. Check the windows. An armed visitor holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. It's probably that guy over that was at the door. He probably stumbled on them by chance. Your snips of shouting in a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive the new world?" Not these guys. It's gonna be FEMA, isn't it? Two officers stand by dead dogs. One of them is jotting down something on a tablet. Can I tell people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two people, yeah, they're just staring at the guy hanging. Looks like it's finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I'm assuming someone got him up there. Is this gonna be Big Boy? Oh no, it's a kid. He's not asleep. He should be. What? Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any, never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Okay. Oh, fuck. You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. What the fuck does that mean? All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? I have no idea. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. detached, are we? I can't even psoriasis. Is it psoriasis? Pet cheese alien. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open that door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now, but before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. He's got really bony arms. So apparently he's not in charge of doing the creepy shit. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, thought this place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. He's got like fucking gremlin ears. Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since the visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way, but you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me, feel like I'm going nuts. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense, man. But since you're living here, I think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories, I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Green Gobbler. What do you guys think? Do we let him in? Do we let this creepy bastard in? And while you think about that, I'm gonna stare into your eyes for a little bit. What do we think? Are we letting the creepy bastard in? Boop. Yeah, why not? Alrighty. Owie, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell, got more than a few in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. The thing I'd say as well is, I think we don't have any visitors in the house yet. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about the place? The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. Oh god, my underwear is properly riding up right now. A fever trap, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot, you see. Now you remember what guy's name? Alex Express Kylo Ren listens to the Mole King. I'm assuming it's the Mole King. I mean, we don't know if there's a mole. Judge Holden. Who's Judge Holden? Why are you mentioning Judge Holden? Let's see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one full gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. I totally thought his arm looked weird, but I didn't realise it was gangrene. How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful, until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you, alone. What do we think? We let him in? And yes, we did speak to the guy in the thumbnail. Stop wearing the budgie. I'm not wearing fucking budgie smugglers. I'm wearing regular underwear. Hello. Have you come bearing gifts?
Yeah.
Why is there so much coal?
I don't know.
What is it for? Now, for anybody that didn't know, it was the wife and I's anniversary yesterday. I'm assuming that's what this is for. Hey, buddy. No, that is for us. Very thank you. A lot of cola. That all that's in it is just Ferrero Rocher and cola. I mean, I'll drink the cola. And what do you mean, what a time to walk in? She knew. Like, oh.
Married.
Yeah, she knew what she was married to. And on top of that, when she left with the kids were at a Halloween disco. I was standing on the lawn playing the Halloween theme while staring at the car. So, you know, like we had things. The microphone is enter chat. Yeah, I don't know why it does that randomly. If I like look away too quickly, it will just start looking away. No, I forgot. I'm here. I'm here, you damn camera. And we'll take this off again because, dear God, it is warm tonight. It's goddamn fucking Baltically warm. Baltic's cold. Right. Are we letting this guy in? I completely forgot if anybody said yes or no. What do we think? Do we let the gangrenous arm guy in? You should leave. Come in. Well, we got a yes, I'll go with that. I would, but the cultist is already there. They cling for loads of thoughts. Oh, right, no. We can't let him out with the cultist, so I will. We have to get rid of him. I find some shade somewhere. But can't put one outside. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Unless the person we let in tonight is a creature, then we should be fine. One died. My mic is going all static. Is that any better? He looks like the creator of Death Stranding. Is it any better now? I don't know why it does this occasionally. It just randomly decides it wants to go a bit weird. Cool. Good news. Good news, everyone. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat and shoot the motherfuckers. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is now open on 00451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Look into my massive eyes. That's the latest from now. Up next, a report on unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. There is something unfolding in my equatorial belt as my underwear rides up and cuts me in half. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfire. Actually, no, his voice sounds like he's an emo. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat and droughts, and devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government is... I can't keep doing that. Our government is so far unable to establish communications with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I see. I see. Right, let's see if we can get this to work again. FEMA's trying to jam all the signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. No, it's the guy with the gun. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. You have to get out of here. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're looking to kill you, maybe? Ah, Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad. Run while you still can. Right. First things first. Let's have a wee looky-loo and see if we can order something or whatever that is. Beep. Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I don't know what they do, so let's order them. Hang up. And she's still in there. Yeah. I definitely don't think anybody we've got in is a visitor. Though that dick definitely annoys me. Did we invite anybody in last time? I think we've just got the anally retentive man, don't we? Yeah. Oh no, we've got the homeless guy. A fat hole, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with you? With a coat? I mean, fair enough. He's gone, stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. I mean, legit, 100% what I've done in millions of games. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. Right, let's test him just to be certain. Teeth. Alright, I'll show you and I'll tell you a story too. His teeth are fucked. What's with the face? Yeah, I don't brush, never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I mean, I think he's fine. Oh. But just because we need to use up the things, let's go for... I think he's going to have manky hands because he's been, like, going over dead bodies. His armpit's probably going to have fungus on it. His eyes are fine as well. No, I think he's fine. I think he's just a tramp. I wouldn't take undies off a corpse even if I needed them. I mean, you could wash them. You could wash them, George. Wash your undies, George. There must be a reason that I'm to check myself as well. And I cleaned my armpits. Is that going to be... Oh, good. Hairy. Seems about right. Right. Diplomacy Day. I don't know whether to give the cat food today. I don't have a jar of piss to save, so it doesn't help. To sleep we go. They're at the door. The fuck is that? The whole group is dead. Oh, it's a dog. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. What? Nothing you should be watching. Go away, wee man. The madness of this world has gone too far. God, I can't believe it's only 8 o'clock. Did I just hear, like, something whispering there? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Okay. How much you want to bet it's FEMA? Oh, there's the hunter. He owns a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the village? Does he not know the people in quarantine? The corpse that was hanging up is gone. Yep, fucking know it. It's only a way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. If it's about to end, then why does it fucking matter if you take people, you absolute dick? Get another week out of them. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone, you just have in there just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good, I definitely never want to see you again. So they took the girl and they took the fucking stupid guy. That's all. Have a nice night. You dick. Oh god. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're all still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Beth spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? What? Oh god. Didn't you have some crackheads on a sofa? I did have some crackheads on a sofa. Now I might only have a fucking 1 guy. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went for a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show one of the 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's why people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Oh, yeah. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them, any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. I cleaned my armpits, so... But that explains why I need to check myself. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. How is he seeing my armpits through the peephole from the wrong side? I'll be back. Oh, there's the delivery. Accept the delivery. Here you go, cigarettes ×1. Have a good night. Alright. Have we got anyone else? Right, so that's... what do they do? I can't smoke them now anyway. I'll need to check how many people have actually got in the house. Because, did he take the cultists away? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. A member of cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. People believe this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach you, call the FEMA hotline immediately. 000451. This is in trouble times. The agency has been announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. So, we have all the imposter signs apart from, like, the hands, then. Oh, they're still there. Good. I definitely think he's okay, because someone would have died by now, surely. I don't know what they do, so I'm not going to waste it on when I've got nothing to do. So they took her. Right, check the teeth again. I've still got perfect teeth. Oh, so smoking would make my teeth bad. Are my eyes still fucked? No, my eyes are back to normal now. May as well check the hands in case they're dirty. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Right. Oh, we can phone as well, can't we? Phone, female 000451. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management, I'll get back to you. Okay. Teeth sign. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Ensure proper reading of your visitor status. Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to false positives. So you avoid caffeine. Armpits. Accurately avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. To be honest, that just doesn't make any sense. Thank you, that's everything. Because surely, if washing made any difference, then none of the signs make a fucking jot of difference. No, we can't get a delivery. Dang. Oh well. I think the last thing we check is the radio, and then bedtime. Yeah, I can't see me deciphering at that time. Open up. No, it's just the same shit that was on before. Avoid caffeine? Hell no. Yeah, I know. I know, right, man? Why would we avoid caffeine? The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbour's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran, not from FEMA, but something worse? They ran from Russell Crowe. He's just out in the bushes. Cultists are tied to a bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what would come next. Well, he definitely set all of them on fire. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Okay then, you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh geez, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me too, he might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, it's just, back before everything I went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. What are we thinking? Do we let the, I don't even know how to describe this guy. Like, the fucking headband and the weird teeth are throwing me off. He looks coked out of his tits. Kind of part of me thinks I should let him in. Nothing's off other than like him going, yeah, I nearly died, and do you have a gun so you can shoot that fucker that comes? I'm thinking come in. What does everybody else think? Interact with me, you motherfuckers. No one says anything, he's coming in. Also just realised it's on top chat instead of live chat. Maybe he'll share his coke, let him in. There we go. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it, how you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Alright. Oh shit. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I only let in the right ones. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I am not alone, so you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Skell tank, take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's the deal with that death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It has no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream, promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment between the short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. Are you truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join us in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march towards death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Nah, fuck off. Very well. If it's your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. What the fuck? He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. This one I'm not, like, I'm kind of like... Who would have sewn his mouth shut? Why would... Like, the only, like, super obvious visitor that I think I've had so far has been the creepy one, like the one with the cat. Did we let him in? I mean, his mouth's sewn shut. Let him in, you tight sod. Fine. Yeah, this cunt's no getting in. Look at him. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologise in advance. There's so many jackets out here, I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them for killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. I feel like humanity's right there in the cack and it's the god. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music, no one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not become part of either camp. Yeah, you can go away, I don't like... He reminds me of somebody I knew in real life, and he's a creepy bastard, and a thief, and awful, and my instinct is just like, get rid of him. How about I give you an Energeca, will you let me in? I get to live, and you get a cold, refreshing beverage, everyone's fucking happy. No. No. Just no. Every fibre of my being is saying, don't let that guy in. Yeah. The good news is, if we find someone dead in the morning... Okay, we've not got anyone dead. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilising and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover, immediately protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and announced a new sign of identifying visitors' rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of attack on our studio. Visitor hotline, end of broadcast. Right. I'm really bad at this radio. I'm not convinced it's not gibberish on the days when it doesn't actually give you a thing. Use fire to make him warm up with friendship. I mean, fire definitely works. He looks pretty fucking out of it. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Okay. I can't understand you. Right, I mean, checking his mouth's probably not the best thing to do. What about... We'll go with a photo. Okay, I don't think that's anything. Let's see. The other guy's maybe in the bathroom? No. I did let someone else in, didn't I? Where is he? In here? Oh, there he is. Geez, hope I can learn how to kill. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know I'm sorry, I just realised I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. Visitors are here, bodies keep moving. Die like that. So, don't need to test me. I think it's cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Teeth. His teeth are fine, but at the same time, like, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of them. I just don't care that much about how I look, you know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for with the ears, and I kind of don't want to waste my time doing it in case... Oh, nope, he's getting shot. It's just I didn't even have time to mess them up. I'm always on the run hiding or whatever. You think these hands are dangerous? I think they're pathetic. I think I definitely got bad vibes with this guy. Shoot me, nothing left. Form them to hold on to it. Just do it, man. Shoot me, nothing left. His vibe changed up pretty quick when I pulled the gun on him. Looks like I'll always be the victim. I got a bad vibe about that guy. I don't know if that, because like when I killed the first couple of visitors, it came up with stuff. I don't know if that was right or not. Send him to G-Man. I just got bad vibes from that guy. Really bad vibes. Read the rest. No. Due time spent land, we're forced to have low there. Blah blah blah. Right, let's see. 0, 0, 0. I also think he had skin irritation on his hands as well. I could be wrong. Let's see. Ears. They seem to not know what to look for in the ears themselves. What does this do? Oh! Oh, that gives me all my doodads back. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's test him. I mean, they're not dirty, they just seem like he's got blood on them, but he took stitches off his mouth. Teeth? I mean, they're covered in blood, but they're... Yeah, I think... He's clearly shaved. I think he's fine. He looks like he doesn't share his drugs. Party foul. It definitely was a party foul. I think that's all we can really do, isn't it? I think we have done what we can do. Right. Let's see. There's like ghost orbs properly. Nothing remains of the burned body, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. I wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive. Blah 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 blah. National Windmill Day. What the fuck is that? Did you just see something squeak by? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Wow. Everything's like completely fucked. The one left is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens, it happens to you. Let's see. Yep, there he is. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is? Your niece is dead. You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe they'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first. Then him, kids got away with the neighbours somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said that I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. How do I show a like... What should we show? Photo? I mean, we've shown the armpits before, but I feel like the eyes I checked. What do you think? What should we show them? I'm not going to show them ears because I don't think that means anything. I'm also not sure what I'm looking for in the ears. Photo. Again with this shit. Okay. Looks fine, but so did half the backstabbers I've buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Though I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you, why do you want to know? What's it matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not good as my hubby just cause I'm a woman? I worked the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folk. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horseshit. I was thinking the same thing, George. Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Just keep it simple. I give you Energeca up for it. Nah, not interested. One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow. Nah, I definitely don't want fucking her. Quarantine slip dogs. Get to fuck. You serious, my hubby? The fuck's your... I don't want a Karen in my house. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbours. Bye, shithead. Everybody's dead. There's no one to talk to. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Now, I've got two people in. The pale guy said that was the last time I'd see him. And I don't think anybody inside is a visitor. I don't think I should take a risk and let anybody in. Unless I'm being stupid. I also find it a bit weird that a surgeon's just randomly coming to my door when the whole place is completely fucking wrecked. Though it could just be that like they show up at random intervals. This is the first time playing it, so I don't know if there's like any random crap. Ollie, can you stop opening this goddamn door? Breaking news, FEMA has just arrested a majority of the government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. 100% what happened then. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in for FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay. voices? Nope, I'm never gonna fucking figure that out, so... Doesn't let me click on that. Let's check on him. How? He's just saying gibberish. Right, we said we were going to check his eyes, didn't we? His eyes are fine. Armpits, and then we'll do... Oh no, we did armpits on him, god damn it. What does the ears do? Right, I don't know what to look for, so... I think we're fine. Five, 7, 4, 0, 6, 4. Yay! Go with that. Wonder what FEMA will say if I phone them. You're okay, Ollie. That's just the same shit. Let's ignore that. Right. We'll give the cat food. Yay! Right, we can't look out the windows. We'll just need to wait until the delivery comes. No time for that today. Was there nothing going on outside then? Yay! So can I save then? Bit weird. It's really weird that like we couldn't really do anything there. Apparently to board up my windows. Gotta defend myself any way I can. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. Is that the end? Make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down there, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. If you seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. And your creepy fucking cellar. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end of their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a sweat end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel? What do I feel? disappointment. Why does he feel disappointment? You realise you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be that? So, is that me survived? The thought of waiting for the end is suffocating burden, but at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. So did we do it? Did I win? I'm assuming I won. Okay. That's... Sorry, get my camera to relocate my face. I mean, that worked. We did it. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I would die more with that. I kinda assumed that was gonna be harder. Yeah. It was a fun game. But I'm wondering if, like, who is a visitor is, like, randomized, or if there's telltale signs with them. I think we were pretty accurate with who we killed. But I'm not 100% certain on that. Guy is sad he has to live in Eastern Europe for a few more years. I mean, there's maybe worse places to live. I've never lived in Eastern Europe, so I can't rightly comment. But I mean, it was adequately creepy. I mean, what do you guys think? Do we play another run of it to see if there's any differences, or should I put on something else? Like, what's everybody's opinion of that? Because I'm assuming there's... Let's see, what's this collection? So I'm assuming there's different endings, and these are the different endings. So you've got... God, there's a lot of endings. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Depends if it's just the same people and if you want to make different choices. But this is the thing, I don't actually know if, like, what are the different choices? Is there different choices? What else have I got? I mean, there is Little Nightmares 2, which is something, though I don't know if we've got enough time to finish that, so that might not be something to play. There is, we were playing through Dying Light. I also have Dead Island, which I'm currently playing through. Let's have a look and see what I've got installed. Let's tab out for now. Sorry, I'm just looking at the achievements. Identify a player. TV made me do it. Thank you, my love. Feed the cat. Teach a young man the meaning of murder. And Spale Visit's question for the last time. Witness horrors beyond comprehension. Oh, that was an achievement, seeing that thing. Survive till the end. So, right. So what we've got, game-wise... Oh, no, that's not what I fucking wanted to do. Come on. Can I minimize that? No, I don't think I can. Right, what have we got installed? God damn it! Fuck you, Steam. We have... No, not playing that. We've got the Resident Evils. They would take too long. Bending the Dark Revival. That would also take too long. Cult of the Lamb. Again, Dying Light. There's Deck of Haunts. That is a fun little game. I don't know if anybody watched my review on that. That is a really good one. Do the voicing is avoiding Visage like I'm avoiding quitting the SIGs. Kenobi, I will play Visage after payday. Because I need to get paid before I'm buying any more games. Because I'm not paid until like the 8th. I also want to play through Vampire. Because that looks actually really fun. I'm just trying to think of games that are shorter. Like Deck of Haunts is a fun one. But I don't like it's one of those ones where it's like a card game and you create like a fucking huge mansion filled with death. But we could go and do another run of this, obviously. Because this is a Dying Light stream. Not a Dying Light stream, I know I'm not human stream. Part of me feels like maybe we should do this and try and get like different ending or do some different stuff with it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do another run of this. We'll see what happens. Though I am gonna skip most of the dialogue now, because I'm assuming unless I see anything the same, yeah, we'll just skip this. Anything different, I'll consider. Yeah, it's just a neighbour, so we'll skip the intro. Because he's a big old fucking drunk man. So we let him in last time. You sure you won't make any trouble? So he has appeared, like, he was the first one to appear last time. But he wasn't a visitor, he was a person. So, let's see if we get him to come in. Well, maybe it is, like, all scripted. I mean, we'll bring them in as well. Well, she just... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so it is different. I don't recall this guy. I don't... We had, like... Was it... It was the blue guy and the other guy. So, it is different. Maybe the first two are always the same. Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. Is he talking about Armageddon? So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronauts, heroes to the sun. Fucking stoner hippie. Boom, rocket launch mission to stop the world from ending his goal. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survivor number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this gloom and gloom. After all the stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. There's way more fun in the books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Let's bring in the dirty hippie. Now, I'm not going to check his eyes, because if he's stoned out of his box, there is no way in hell he's going to be, like his eyes are going to be red as fuck. Like, he is going to be out his shitter. So maybe the stuff outside the window's the same every time as well. No, we'll see if anybody dies this time. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun's activity rises. Da, da. I'm not going to read this stuff because we've already went over it. If I see anything new, yeah, this is just doing the teeth sign. Right. What we'll do is we'll do the for rest thing, so we can get that coffee. Because that permanently increased my doodah by 1, didn't it? I'm not sure what that does, but we'll go with coffee. Right. Hope this ends all soon. How do you lose your house? I had a bad feeling about this person last time. So it's the same story. So they'll have perfect teeth, I expect. So they said the same thing this time. Alrighty, Kenobi, thanks for popping in, man. Have a good sleep. So let's see. This person was a visitor last time, I think. We'll see if it is a visitor this time. I didn't get the flash of the thing up on the screen. I am not sure. Where's the Filthy Hippie? I want to check the Filthy Hippie. Because if the two ones that come in, like, off the bat, are the same every time, then it could be that maybe they're like the teaching ones, like the tutorial. What were you doing before the cataclysm? No, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts, but we're good. TV loops, the same thing. Panic commercial, my homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore, fun never ends in Funtown, booyah. Right, well, let's check him. Would we call those perfect? They're a bit yellowed. Oh no, yeah, they are yellowed, so... teeth like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers, tough as nails. Popped a bottle with him once, man. Wild, totally, almost about to. I think he's fine. Well, from that, like, sign, I think he's fine. Don't really mean he's fine. But at least we know that the people that show up are different on a day-by-day basis. Right, let's see. And it's the neighbour out there again. Yuck. So it's basically the window's showing me the exact same shit every time. Though I think I've got this delivery earlier than I did last time. Yeah, because he's there again. And you didn't show up till much later. What do you want from me? Won't you let me in so I can get some sleep and dead on my feet? I don't know, maybe the father took them in. I want to get to the house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. So we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget it. Look, the most important thing to me is finding my kids. I think she was fine last time. So the question is, like, are the visitors guaranteed? What? Does he have Among Us on his shirt? Yo, you been seeing all the shit going on, fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's exactly been going on? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everybody's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Is that Sneeko? They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying, for real. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to the end of parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. I don't like him, and I don't want him. I want to punch him. And go away. Oh, I see, you're a fucking moron. I didn't realise that at first, my bad. I'll just go see if your neighbour's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, Shrimp. I certainly don't like that guy. Fucking called me Shrimp Dick. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know, not that there's much point to it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more, people just keel over and rot where they fall. Ah. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it, I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Though I thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached out of the soil. What the fuck? It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. See, because of his story, I think I shall let him in. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I think that's it. We'll see if anybody dies tonight. If somebody does, I suspect it'll be the woman and the kid. Yep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified, but I don't know why I'm reading that. We've already done that. So, dirty fingernails. Dirty fingernails is the new symptom. And I'm already in a bad position because I'm not sure who's dead. Probably the tall guy again, isn't it? He seems to get the worst of it. Yeah, of course it's the tall guy because he's the one I was beginning to suspect that is always safe. So it's either you. Where's the other guy? I forgot about I've got 3 people. Part of me thinks it's him. So what do you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work. Living? I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie, the main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. Free parties, man. Met rad new homies, that's real living. I guess was a warehouse manager once, delivery joints. Folks set me up, you know? You're a slacker then. Chill. If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it, not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. Let's look at his hands. Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. Like one of the, I was super big, staring at my fingers, my dude. I realised those are my fingers. I think it... damn, you're hardcore. Wait, do you like feel like the gun is a part of you now? That's wild, bro. Do I shoot the filthy hippie? Make them eat moth-old eggs and lock the bathroom door. The thing is, the part that's suspicious to me is he's in the bathroom and his hands and fingernails are dirty. He's spending time in the bathroom. Surely, like a normal person would wash their hands. Like, I don't know if that's a smart assertion, but you know what? Fuck it. I thought we were vibing. Okay, I think he was one of them then. Right. I don't think we need to kill anybody else today, but let's check her regardless. Our hands are fine. I think like the gravedigger guy might be something, but I don't think we're at that point yet where we can really say. I don't think I can use for rest until later. but I'm gonna check that every day just in case I miss it. Yeah. Meh. There we go. That fucking hippie killed the tall guy. Oh, is this creepy Magoo banging on my door? He's like, little pig, let me come in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Yep, there he is. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? Look at his face. Look at him. He's so chuffed with asking that question. What do you think happens if I say yes, I'm alone? I'm assuming he's just gonna, like, game over me, but let's go with that. It's your lucky day. Look at my gaunt face. I'm very upset. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Probably with FEMA, because they keep kidnapping everybody that comes into my house. They are much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Now, if I recall correctly, they didn't want the kid coming. And I'm assuming the house next door is going to burn down and the kid's going to come in, and I don't really want them here. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbours. Why are you so tired? What do you mean it's me? That's not fucking me, I'm not that fat. I'm also... Am I balder than him? I don't have a forehead like that. All of it's just piled up and rough. I wouldn't have made it through all this. You know what? I'm not sure if they're thingamabobs, so that might... Yeah. We didn't bring them in last time. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all right, sweetie. We get you rested up. I get bad vibes from that guy, though. Oh, it's him again. Strange, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. I wonder if he says something else. Who are you? Me, I am you. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Not entirely. Is he going to tell me to bring the cat in again? Yeah, that's all he was showing up to say. So he's just like, bring the cat to me. Here's the news. So the blood red eyes is a symptom now. Right. Yeah, I fucking know. Turn the other way, you dipshit. I genuinely cannot get this to say anything some of the days. Oh well. Right. Who did we invite in? These fucks. Where were you guys out in the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realised just in time that we weren't going to make it out on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I mean, no one died last night, so maybe they're fine. Yep, I doodle, my wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? I mean, his fingers are clean, but he's got bruises on his fucking knuckles. And she now currently looks like she shat her pants. Honestly, even the times it's weird, it might be weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, he'll keep my honey bun safe. Maybe that's why the visitors are... Yeah. He's got bruising on his knuckles. So that makes me think... Why'd you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like the library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's there, how their arms were folded, the suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. But dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? So, let's see his teeth. Right, he's got fucked teeth. These white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's say I found them. Yeah, I don't get a bad vibe from him. Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father, that way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. The kid's there. Did I check? I checked her hands last time, didn't I? The eye's fine. Do I want to test her again? Well, actually, I know one thing I should check. Check myself. Oh no. See, I don't think I've got any symptoms other than maybe the eyes. So... let's test them again. So check the hands, let's check the eyes. See, I think everybody's alright in here. I think they're just awful people that make me dislike them. 9, 2, 8, 7, 5. Ooh. Dang it. I think we're good. I think it's beddy time. We could check this just to see if there's anything else. Yeah. I wonder if I can ever look out that window. Oh, God damn it. Are you alone? Well, part of me hopes they take that couple. Or the... yeah, they took the couple. No, they said one person and they took two. Which doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. What, you mean, why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. You know what? It's quite a positive little bastard. Let's bring him in. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. He illustrates a good point. Oh, Christ, it's the kid. People killed my dad. Why did they do that? They were just sitting with Daddy. So yeah, I'll let the kid in. There's no way I'm not letting the kid in. And that couple just went away, so that is a good thing. Oh Christ, her again. Do we... I mean, yeah, we want the cat. We want the cat. Yeah, I definitely don't think she's human, but I want the cat. Give me the cat. I want the cat. She's gonna kill the little girl, isn't she? That picture looks really weird at night. Unless there's two of them, and then they kill everything. Like, we know somebody's dead tonight. Yeah. Hairless armpits. So, did she kill the little girl? There's no body bag in the room she's in. I think the little girl's in the kitchen. So she killed the gravedigger, which definitely leaves... Oh, not the gravedigger. Who did she kill? She killed the kid and her mother. So they definitely weren't one. Shoot her! Die, you bitch! And if we use everything else on him... Eyes are fine. Hands look good. I mean, his teeth could be perfect, they wouldn't really tell me anything. Let's go with the armpits. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's just a positive man in a shitty circumstance. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making Storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, we'll be able to forgive each other for things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? West End visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right in front of the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off I see someone standing there. Watching like at a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitor mess started. What about me? I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong, then your kid. Okay, just rest for now. The girl comes out in front of non stop. Let's see, did we... Hello, kitty cat. Meow. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? And a pretty there is what you need. It's Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. Right. I think I got that number. Oh no, apparently not. Motherfucker. Oh well, that sucks. Right, let's see if we can get the 4 rest number now. 9, 2, 8, 7, 5. Ring ring! I think the cat food is a good shout. Though if I get another can of coffee, I can get more energy. Though my eyeballs will be tweaking. You know what? Let's go with the coffee. Wait, what is it in that picture? Do you see it in the background? There's like a fucking spacesuit or Robbie the Robot or something. What is that? What the fuck are they as well? Is that like potatoes? I'm wondering what, like, I get the basement's there because that's what you go down into in the end. But there must be like another reason for it existing there. Aurora Borealis. I bet you they were making steamed hams over there. The kid's crying. It's actually grim. Oh yeah, there he is. Like, dropping skulls off. Is this FEMA again? Yeah. Blah blah. Oh, they took the gravedigger. Oh, there we go. Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Yeah. I'm not alone, you dick. So we've got the gravedigger and the little... not the gravedigger, the black guy and the little girl. Oh, he's back. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It's thanks to she that my eyes can reach far, but even I do not see and so. One thing is yet clear though, if something wicked this way comes, you cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio, will you listen? Nothing, I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe that will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Yay! Give me the coffee. Anybody else coming? I mean, it must be, because it's not saying nobody else is coming. There we go. Well, this is a new one. Whole word's gone. Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more, the beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll eat you alive, won't even leave your bones. There's a new world order, might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses I've never stayed in any of them too long. Seen the same everywhere. I go, fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've got a proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. What do we think? Let him in? I think personally that he's dodgy, and I don't get why his suit is so angular. Like, look at it. Proper angular. I mean, I'm not getting like a bad vibe from him, he's just creepy. Or like a bit of a dick. He's also got baby hands. Fuck it. Let's let him in. Good boy. Power the name of the game now. You gotta roll with it or let it roll over you. If anybody dies in the morning, he's my prime suspect. There's this guy again. Now, pay what you want. Yeah, we'll let this anal retentive guy back in and see. If somebody dies, I suspect it's the guy who thinks he's from fucking London. Okay, nobody died. Nobody died, so that's a good sign. Wildfires are sweeping across the region. No, we've already. It's the aura photography. So we'll look. Ah, right. Dark spots. We never really saw them last time. So. I think he's fine. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people's animals? Let me ask you a something. What are we really? We kill, we eat, blah 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 blah. Okay for days, right? You happy with how things are? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind their masks for the most part. Yeah, but the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Sulking in the dirt. Ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. I think a pack is better in this society, and you don't. Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules, you'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what he's doing. That's why having an alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. An alpha doesn't show weakness, only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Right, let's see. I think, do his photo. Find out those photos end up anywhere but the rubbish, then you'll be having words got it. Why is it giving him evil eyes? I don't think that was a bad one either, so let's see. Let's go for his eyes. That's fine. Like, I think he's actually fine. I think it's just the what's the word? The thing about the nutter in me. Isn't it obvious you've been notified as an appropriate rental agreement? Is that really so important right now? I also appreciate it. He is just really anal attentive. Let's. Oh, actually, oh no, too late. I've already done it. Teeth. Yeah, I don't think teeth is a good example for him, and I think I fucked that by actually looking at teeth. I should have looked at something else. For him, at least. I think maybe armpits would have been the best option. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Well, let's go to bed, I guess. Who's outside? So it's the night. Like, I remember the night that I did that. Somebody. Oh, why? Hello there, dear boy. Who are you? There's no coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. What the fuck? But never mind that me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. I don't quite follow. Well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. Mushroom festival? Oh, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadows will spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages of the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Get her a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so let's get a wiggle on. It's kind of like Hagrid. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Part of me thinks it reminded me of Tom Bombadil. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, that was a rather anticlimactic night then. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruit best. So it's like, by the sounds of it, you eat a mushroom that's apparently going to grow in the basement. There's going to be an apple. And I don't know. I don't know if that's what that means. Is there any other pages around? No, there's nothing there. Can I go into the basement? No, I can't. I suppose I can only enter it in the morning. Right, this is going to tell me. Yeah. It's telling me nothing of importance. Well, there's the mushroom. So a mushroom did actually grow in the basement. Right, let's... Oop. I don't know what that did, but I ate it. Let's just hand him the FEMA notice so that we can try and keep the kid as long as possible. I'm gonna be honest, this radio fucks me off because I can never find the right thing for it. His daughter was William Afton. I don't think his daughter was William Afton. That doesn't make sense. Do you mean his daughter was William Afton? Nah, we can't get a delivery. Right, let's check everybody out then. So, I checked his armpits already. Hands? Oh, I checked his hands already as well. Oh, well, actually, I just remembered something I can do. Armpits. Right. My hands look a bit funky. Yo, is CJ for GTA? It definitely isn't CJ from GTA. I'm wondering, is there, like, the apple part is what's getting me with this, with that. Like, is there an apple somewhere? This is probably the FEMA guy. Oh, no. Hello, anyone then in there? I heard footsteps means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Is he wearing a FEMA outfit? took. Oh, you think I'm an FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe this leaves radiation behind at night or something, I don't even want to know. So what's your plan? That's a good question. Right now, I just feel lost. I had a job, thought things would be fine, then came the disappointment. End up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean programming, by the way. Writing code. Yeah, let him in. Any place I can sit, didn't think you'd actually let me in. Dear fucking God. Hello there. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister, she's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own, sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday, right sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together, all we have is each other now. I mean, they're a bit weird looking, but you're that way where I've already managed to get through the game and survive to the end, so maybe some of these characters have different endings tagged to them. I think our parents' death worsened our condition, but he's still been alive for a while, so we'll let them in and see if there's anything we get. Oh, Jesus. That's the one that burnt up in the sun. I think they were fine last time, so we'll take them in just to see if there's any people that are not what they seem. Somebody's gonna be dead in the morning anyway. Yep. It's gonna be the little girl, isn't it? See, this I think is a fake news report. Because it just cuts in and then the guy acts like it didn't happen. Okay, so it's the black guy that's dead now. It's one of the ones we got in last night. Oh fuck, they count as two separate people. I think it's one of them. I think it's her. Because she's blue. Or maybe it's this one. Oh. No hair. You know what? We'll see what happens if I do that. Makes sense. See if there's anything in the basement, like it was saying about apples or some shit. No, no apples. Not sure if there's anybody in there. Right. I think one of the sisters is one of them. Part of me feels like it might be a red herring that the one of the sisters is blue and one isn't. But failing that, it'd be the zombie guy. So, if it helps, I kind of wish I'd kept the slip because I could have gave it to one of those women. Well, both of the women. I think he dumped up 3 of his people in. Okay, we'll just skip live again. Skip his dialogue. Not really spoken to him. Okay, who is it this time? Oh, I forgot about that. God, fucking busy night for random deliveries and shit. Where'd you come from? Friend's sick. He's dead. I'll let them in for the same time. Oh, I forgot about the FEMA guy. Yeah, no, like, if no one dies tonight, then I think we got rid of them all. I probably should have gave the thing to the FEMA guy. Right, I think we got rid of potentially the problem. Right, now we've got bleeding gums. Just gonna exit. I think we might have got saved by the person wanting the FEMA guy out. Yeah. Part of me that, like, I think she's just been through shit. Oh, she's got a lot of symptoms. This could be bad. I think she's one of them. She was... It's the first time I've seen bin bags, so she was a normal person then. Well, I fucked up, but that's experimentation for you, I suppose. There's him shooting people again. Kid again. Oh, dag nabbit. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away into the books of smiles? Fair. I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Okay, I have no idea. I'm guessing I fucked up. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. Now he was fine last time. So part of me's beginning to think, are they definitively like survivor, people or visitors? Like, is there a set visitors and set people? Oh, here we go. Change is haunting you, so am I. And now, like one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. And that word was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care, you big pale bastard. Don't even care anymore, let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. Before I go, let's try a gamble. You alone? I am not alone. Well, I'm guessing we don't have 2 of them inside. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this FEMA? No. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. We seriously don't know what's happening. No, the news freaks me out, so I just try and ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they had to leave right away. That's a whole week ago, they still haven't come back. I'll keep waiting, but just one. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from the underground, you can't trust anyone. Oh god, what if those visitors' things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck it. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe for now, I should probably stay with you. Right. We'll see how this goes. Oh fuck, I forgot. There's more people to come. Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? I think I'd fucking remember. We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been the family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I will my butt along. That's way to get here. Won't you let me in? Nah. You're telling me, like, my family lived here for generations, and you're telling me your buddy lived here, and you're wearing your hat really weird? You can fuck off. Not letting me in, we'll fix that. Grab this cat food, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See, nothing there, right? Haha. Yeah, I don't take bribes. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Come on, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, anytime someone offers me a bribe, I really don't trust them. There's gonna be a dead body tonight. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. Good news! Fugitives still remain large. Skin irritation on the hands. Right. Let's see if we can use the doodah this time. Uh, 9, 2, 8, 7, 5, 2. God damn it. I never fucking decipher that thing. Put that there. Oh, we used to have a cat, apparently. Right, let's save, just in case. Because I think we're getting pretty far into the nights now. I've already phoned. I don't think anybody's, like, I don't think anybody is suspicious right now. Let's check him though, because he's Green shit was kind of distressing. I think he's fine. Oh, the eyes. I actually think he's fine. He's not got more than one symptom so far, so I think he's fine. Albeit a little gross. The evil guy. I'm guessing the FEMA guys are coming tonight to steal someone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who do you think he's gonna take? I mean, I think everybody's okay. Ah, fuck, he took two of the cultists. That's not good. Well, fucking fuck. Tried to find someone. Mentioned a few hours as this police crawler visitors. Did FEMA give up in town or just the block? Only girl made it out. The guy's dead. The girl's here though. Why are you not telling them the girl's here? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation city remains Right, we'll just see if we can get our way through this. I don't know why I'm saying get our way through this. We'll see if we can order more shit. Did I phone the wrong number? Oh, there we go. I really don't know what to go for. Let's go for a kombucha. In case we need to save, because I think I got them, didn't I? Yeah. I don't need that right now. But again, I think everybody's okay. We've not had any deaths. I think some of them are visitors. It's not sheep wolf glowing. It's weak fucking wolves. The pack's got the back when people come and go as they please. Bit strong and stick with them. Dead weight. So what do you want me to do? It's time to cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill them publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. How you show them who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch, the weak snuff them out. Kill visitors. Let me tell you something, you do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets, people feared me, respect me. I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot him. I refuse to give a ride. If I'd let you slide, my name wouldn't be in Scottish, so I broke every bone in his body, but the kid remembered the lesson and kept picturing me. Not really, although I recently found out that I have an older sister from my dad's first marriage, but oh crap, Grandma. I think I figured out where my parents might have gone. What if Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them, or FEMA took them away? Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they take them away? Maybe shouldn't have got rid of her sister. Right. Ah, God fucking damn it. But him. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. I did ease the pain a little when you took me in. Oh, I've not spoken to the little girl in a while. I think that room's empty. Let's go speak to her. I want my mommy. It's okay here, but I wish I was home. When can I go home? Also, they're coming to get me soon, and they'll take me to a new house. It's horrible. I should stay here for now. Yeah. Freaking horrible. Right, I really don't know who to, like, do anything on. You know, that kind of way where I have nothing to go on and I don't have any suspicions for anybody. So I think the best thing to do is just... Like, I genuinely don't think there's any reason to do anything. Because nobody's giving weird vibes. Stupid cultists. Yay! Alright, you creepy bastard. You're just gone forever. You will feel anything. But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I only let in the right ones, that's true. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's the matter? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No, I'm not. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Still can't take matters into your own hand, that's why I'm here. And he's fucked off again. Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation. Open the door and decide that would be polite. Who are you? He's a surgeon. Yeah, may as well let him in. I mean, there's been no excitement recently because of, what the fuck? Hey buddy, got a room for... in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Heh, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means I'm free to hit up the bar if I ever feel like grabbing a drink. What, are you some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little bit funny when the world's falling apart? Laugh don't keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell without him. I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way, I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So you gonna let me in? No. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't bother you, I'm off. I don't trust them. Oh, it's Stitchface again. What? Alright, we'll let him in. Because he was... He doesn't like the doctor. So that makes me think something's dodgy with the doctor. Stitchface was 100% okay last time. So unless the they change on each run. Hey, nobody died. I think we're... Yeah. Rapid eye movement. I think we're good, potentially. We're all in this fucking room. Him that I'm most worried about. Why have you got yours? I asked first. I ain't gonna answer that, the less you know the better. I already told you more than I should have, now it's your turn. Well, you see, not long before they left we got a letter. Dad brought it because I never checked the mail, told me to read it. It was from my sister. She said she wanted to meet me, but I didn't know what to think. I thought it was all a prank at first, but Dad gave it to me, so I guess it was legit. He told me I wasn't actually his first child, that I'd had a sister the whole time. Not a full sister though, I have one. We just shared the same dad. I don't know, it made me feel weird, I didn't know how to deal with it. I mean, she's supposed to be my sister, but she's a total stranger, so weird. I think I'd like to meet her, but I'm too scared. Maybe you could call her for me, her number's 867-677. Okay, let's check that. They were alone, so I've got that hot. I've got kids at home, you know, and I cough, I don't want to be afraid of me. I don't cough, want this to be out in the room, right? Let me think I died at the forest wall, cough, cough, while putting out fires. Oh god, I thought about the drunk guy. I like how I've got the same two people in the room together. I'll check him in a minute. I'll use all my stuff to check him, because he's the only one that I brought in, isn't it? I think your phone number's 400 and something. What you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. You're saying they're not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. To stare through you and afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. Sometimes she starts wailing. Yeah. That's... yeah. Right, let's phone these numbers. So, Mama's boy's sister. 867-677. Hello, who is this? I'm calling on behalf of your brother. What brother? I don't even... Oh, you mean my father's son, right? But wait, who are you and why is he with you? His parents disappeared. Disappeared? How did that happen? You don't mean they... Damn, this can't be real. Are they dead? Don't know. God, how did this happen? I can take him in, tell him that he knows where I live. Thanks for helping me. Goodbye. I ain't telling him shit. Or maybe I should. 400. 411. Hello? What, is something wrong? A friend asked if she could come over is all. Was he a visitor too? What do you mean two? Note some nutjobs just burned him alive for no reason. So he was a visitor just like our little girl. They burned her too, right there at her kindergarten. I cried at first. I wanted to kill myself. I couldn't live with her. But my husband helped me get through it. You get through this too, and so will that little girl. You understand? Everything happens for a reason. If they burned her father, then it was meant to be, and crime won't change a thing. Please tell her that. Goodbye. Fucking grim as shit. Well, I think beer time. So they all have their own individual stories and plot lines. Then you just need to kind of find the plot when you can, and hope they don't get taken by FEMA in the meantime. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where that brat is? You want to find her? Well, she's in the house, you absolute twat. Bad home. Found on the edge of town, but she's my wife, don't hurt her. The visitors start climbing the roof. The idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so kids got away with the neighbourhood. Everyone rolled in, clean up, don't worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up, fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you, show me what you got. I mean, photo. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about that photo. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Right. So he's gone. What the fuck? Do you ever dream? Not really. There you go, you're just like everyone else. Even when you've got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say, I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Yeah, you can fuck off. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams, hard on anyone. Creepy little motherfucker. He was one last time, so I do not want to invite him in. I want him to go away. Yeah. I suspect he was a doodah. A dirty, filthy doodah. We're nearly done again. Let's talk to the kid. We'll finish that conversation. I don't even know her. When my parents told me the truth, it felt like they'd been lying forever. I just wanted more than to believe known. Then the next day, all the stuff I told you about the TV and then panic. It really did leave me. Oh god, I swear I'll give in to see mom and dad all the time while I'm blind. Go to your sister, she won't turn your way, really. But I never travelled so far without my parents. She lived a long way from here, you see. I'm scared, I don't think I have it in me. You have to do something. Then take a taxi, they're still running. Hey, that's actually kind of not a bad idea. Well, the taxis are really expensive now. I did take my mother's stash though. Maybe that's enough to pay for a ride for my sisters. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna guess that, like, there's achievements related to these guys. It's so goddamn hot. Bosses took it, cough. Not enough gear to go around anymore. Job, fair cough, takes. Not a single one made. I want to test him just to see. Like, what's it? Does he look all crispy? Yep. He definitely looks crispy. Photo. It was the same last time, and he was fine. So let's just go with that. I don't think I can get any more gab out of Stitchface. I want to start hurting him, so I took the quiet road. Yeah, I think everybody in here is pretty okay. Oh, my armpits have got dodgy again. Clean up my dodgy armpits. Kid's eyes are fine. Well, I think that's all we can really do, so may as well use this and save. And then go to bed. I think we're in a position where I think we've done it again. I think we've finished again. Yeah. I think we're done. Yeah, that looks like we might be in a good position. We got the kid to the end. I'm wondering if there's an achievement for that. let's see. Let's see what happens. It looks like the same end. But I don't know if like did they have eyes before? I think I'm about to die. I don't recall them having eyes last time. That could just be me imagining things as well. Yeah, I think I'm dead. What one was it? At least I got a different ending. Oh no! They tear you apart! I got the kid to the end though, which was my main goal. To be honest, this game is like horror ASMR. It's actually quite a fun game, and it's that kind of thing of I was second guessing myself, and it brings up the kind of point of the visitors don't always kill. So there's some visitors that are more passive, and there's some that are super aggressive. So it's figuring out who's the aggressive visitors and who's the passive ones. So I'm wondering who was the one. Oh, it definitely draws you in. It's a good game, and each of the characters seems to have their own like little lore snippet. So it's all about figuring out whose lore is what and trying to go from there. I've enjoyed that. I have enjoyed that. But what I think we're going to do is we are going to end tonight's stream there. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. Hopefully you've enjoyed tonight's stream. I would heavily recommend this game. I would heavily recommend it because there is a bunch of different endings, stuff that I've not done yet, and I'll need to figure out. But yeah, definitely pick this up if you're interested. It's relatively inexpensive. It's quite a cheap little game. And before we go, we'll put Myers back on for a little minute. I'm actually going to work tomorrow wearing this. And I mean, you guys can tell me what you think of the costume. Like, what do you guys think? Is it working? Does it suit me? Does Myers suit me? Either way, guys, thank you once again for joining us tonight. Hopefully, look at me, I'm over here. Hopefully you have enjoyed the Halloween streams. As I said to Kenobi, we will play that horror game that he keeps mentioning to me. You might need to actually tell me what it's called again, but we will play it. We'll definitely play some more other spooky games. There's loads of games that I want to play, loads of games I want to play through, single player games, all manner of different things. We will probably stream a little bit more next week. I think I'm off, I want to say Monday, Tuesday. So one of those nights we'll stream, and we might stream during the day one of those days as well. and then we'll also stream Thursday next week. So we'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. I'll put things up on the Discord. If you have any suggestions, I'd definitely recommend putting them down there in the suggestion tab on the Discord as well. As always, it's a pleasure. I'll catch you all next time. Oh, that's not done it. That's the wrong button.
In the dark night chills, footsteps creeping near, shadows take their fill, feel the growing fear, whispers in the breeze, cold breath on your neck, moments you can't seize, heart begins to tread. Silent shadows here, killer near and dear, can't escape this fear, whispers all you hear, lonely streets so still, eyes in every crack, head against your will, can't look back or slack. No one hears you scream, running out of time. Life's a fading dream, echoes of the cry.